since 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Tuesday. Welcome everybody. We got the IniBuilds A350 900 today, and thanks to Stitui's generous donation last stream, we were able to purchase it. We got both variants, the 900 and the 1000. For this stream, I've picked the beautiful Emirates, the iconic Emirates livery, and I don't think it's been too long since the A350 has been in service for Emirates. So the route we're flying is to Jeddah, and I don't think it's a standard route that the A350 flies for Emirates, but I thought it's a reasonably reasonable length of a trip, considering it's already in the afternoon, and I'm not planning on flying till 12 a.m. So just wanted to check out this aircraft with you guys. All I've done, full transparency so far, is I've taken it for a quick spin in Atlanta. So I took off and I just did a left downwind for, I guess it was 2.6, one of the 2.6s, 2.6 right in Atlanta. And then I tweaked some sensitivity curves I think I'm doing minus 50% or something like that. So if anybody does have better sensitivity settings that are known to work well with everybody, please let me know. But look at that, guys. It looks beautiful. Let me just take a quick little screenshot here. Wonderful. And you guys are going to have to bear with me as I go through the whole learning curve. Now, I know this is an Airbus and it practically flies itself, but still, like I said, I've just done one quick, not even a full flight, just a spin around Atlanta. So a lot to learn with this bird. Trying to figure out as well how to work the whole brake to vector or brake to vacate function, the BTV for the auto brakes on landing. So if anybody knows how that works, do let me know as well. But we are on VATSIM. It doesn't seem like there's anybody available here. Actually, no, I do see OMDB approach, so that should be interesting. We do seem to have ATC online, so we'll deal with that as well. Welcome everyone, let's hop in and get things started here. I've already set up my custom views here. Let me turn up the sounds. Alright, let's see. So in the Phoenix, I'm used to just independently turning on the EFB. Is that not the case for this aircraft? Do you have to get, I guess it's integrated into the aircraft. It's not just an independent iPad. So I will turn on the batteries. Okay, our battery's on. Now I wonder if the iPad will come on to confirm that our GPU is connected. We'll wait a second here. It says safety test in progress. Okay, cool. Thrust lever is in idle and gear is down in the green, in the down position rather. Let's wait to see if I get an EFP. I'm wondering if I have to turn on the because do we have available then? See, so the two external powers are available. That's interesting because I never selected it from my, I guess by default it's on in the EFP and connected. So let's turn that on. There we go. Aircraft's gonna come alive. Those are some interesting sounds. Alright, our logo lights are already, looks like they're already on. I'm gonna have to get used to all the click spots on this. Alright. Nav lights on. Emergency exit lights on, and no mobile. We'll put that to auto. It's kind of like the A320. Crew supply for the oxygen. We'll turn that on. Put the aiders to nav. Where is the CVR test? It's over here in the A320. Where is it here in the 350? Oh, right here. CVR. I don't think it makes a sound in this one. Maybe it gives us some sort of an ECAM message, but I can't click it, hold it, and look at the ECAM at the same time. So we'll just consider that checked. Cool. Let's see how the EFP works. So I already went ahead last time when I did that spin around Atlanta, and I set up our I tweaked the settings to my liking in the iPad, the EFB. So we are Emirates 6 Victor Tango from Dubai to Jeddah. That's cool. Where's our ground stuff? There it is. Oh, okay, so GPU is already connected, and I kind of like that little symbology there where it shows the actual connection. And you can, I guess, access GSX from the EFB. It's integrated. It's an option, I believe, that you can turn on and off. That's pretty cool. Let's go request boarding.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
There we go. Didn't pick it up the first time. Okay, now this is the biggest difference. There's so much going on here compared to the McDo in the 320, so I'm gonna have to try my best to figure all this out. So nav database is active till 20th of March. We're good there. We're the A350-900 with the Trent extra wide body and the Trent engines. Rolls-Royce, is it? So that's fine. Init. I want init. Give me init. Beautiful. So can we grab that from SimBrief? Copy flight plan request. I guess that's how you do it. Approaches online 124.9.
Do you want to board crew? Crew bus is coming.
Okay, there we go. We insert that. Emirates 6 Victor Tango from Dubai to Jeddah. Now, cruising altitude is 400. Good. Cost index 160. That's a high default cost index. Makes sense for Emirates. The ATIS 131.7. And my radio stack doesn't seem to work with this, so I'll have to do... Oh yeah, you just type it 131.7.
QNH altimeter 1.
Oh, cool, that's actually functional.
Pilots boarding started.
Advise aircraft type on first contact, during touchback, and taxi. Fault assigned transponder code. Enhance wake turbulence separation in force. Advise ATC prior to entering runway if additional wake turbulence separation is required. Minimum runway occupancy required. Advise ATC copied Bravo. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Bravo.
Okay, Bravo is current.
Dubai International Airport departure Bravo. At time 2200 Zulu. Departure runway 12 right. Surface wind 080 at 6. Visual cav OK. Temperature 22. Dew point 2.13. QNH altimeter 1016. HTA. Advise aircraft type on first contact.
1016.
During touchback. And taxi. Fault assigned transponder code.
Beautiful.
Enhance wake turbulence separation in force. Advise ATC prior to entering runway if additional wake turbulence separation is required. Minimum runway occupancy required. Advise ATC copied Bravo. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Bravo.
Here come the flight attendants.
Dubai International Airport departure Bravo. At time 2200 Zulu. Departure runway 12 right. Surface wind 080 at...
Alright, departure is 1 to right. Winds are out of the east.
Your passenger's bus is coming.
We'll insert our wind data as well. Beauty. And let's get our clearance, I guess. 124.9er.
10-213, turn left heading 210 Vic.
Left heading 210 Vic, Pakistan 213.
Numbers 24 vacated Mike 9. Numbers 24 continue straight ahead on Mike, hold short Mike 13 Bravo. Continue straight ahead on Mike, hold Mike 13 Bravo, Numbers 24.
Passengers boarding starting.
Flight Sim Gaming in the house. What's going on, man? I finally got a chance to stream this bird. You're gonna have to tell me some stuff.
10-213, maintain 2,000 feet. Turn
Like the
left
brake to
heading
vacate
150,
Flight Sim Gaming. Do you know how to do the
left,
brake to vacate function on landing?
Delta 2 Delta feet and left heading 150 degrees to and clear the
I kind of picked this part of the world. I'm like, yeah, there's probably going to be easy flight. There's no VATSIM online, and lo and behold, the one time I don't want VATSIM to be online because I'm trying to learn this aircraft. We got Dubai approach.
You can exit Maktoum control zone.
But yeah, welcome,
Guaranteed
Mr. Flight Sim Gaming.
1016.
Alright, let's get our clearance.
The Al Maktoum control zone QNH10.
Dubai approach, good evening, Emirates 6 Victor Tango, stand Echo 24 type A350 with Bravo, request IFR clearance to Jeddah.
Number 6 Victor Tango, Dubai departure, good day to you, sir. Clear to Jeddah via the Simpa 3 Golf departure. Climb and maintain 4,000 feet, squawk 0517.
Cleared to Jeddah via the Sempo 3 Gulf departure, climb maintain 4000, squawk 0517, Emirates 6 Victor Tango.
Number 6 Victor Tango, wave back correct, information is Bravo QNH is 1016. Reports when ready for pushback.
Okay, we'll advise ready for pushback, QNH 1016, and we have Bravo in Emirates 6 Victor Tango, thanks.
Emirates 24.
Beautiful.
Via Mike 13 Bravo, cross runway.
Alright, so it's the Simpa.
That's Mike 13 Bravo.
Oh, guys, is there still a WASM issue with this?
Tango Bravo is specific standard choice.
Is there still a WASM issue where
one of the Gulf stands.
if I change runways it'll all freeze? I'm going to
and
operate
by
as
Kilo
if it
crossover to
is,
Zulu
just to
and
be
Golf
safe.
1.
Kilo crossover to Zulu.
Runway 12 right. Okay, so let's go flight plan.
We're on the localizer 8 miles.
Was that stand 213 wind 080 at 6 knots.
Departure?
Plan to the gate left
Runway
by November
12 right.
and runway 1 to left gate left.
Strict line via correction. Strict line we want to left and report.
Simpa 3 Gulf.
We will wake it left by November 6. Pakistan 213.
I guess we can come over here and go plan and make sure that's what we want. If I go over here, where's my Navigraph charts? Charts.
Dubai Alpha 101 heading directly to Papa Park.
Do I have to do this manually?
Yes, sir. Great back Suffolk Park.
Yeah, kinda know how to break
and,
to vacate, and WASM is fixed, I believe. Okay.
Confirm 2,000 feet for Alpha 610.
I downloaded
Yes,
this a couple days ago, so I'm hoping I caught that update. Oh yeah, it's right here. What am I doing? Search. 10. Where's the airport charts? 10-9. We'll need that. And departure. Simpa 1. Simpa 3 Golf. Okay, Simpa 3 Golf is off 12 right. Is going to be a right turn. No higher than 5,000 for ASTES, and we're climbing and maintaining 4,000 anyway, so that's our top altitude.
Emirates 24 taxi right on Kilo, stand Foxtrot 26. Sir, on Kilo, stand Foxtrot 26.
Have you landed it yet? It's super sensitive on landings. Good luck to you. I've done it once, and it was like an okay landing. It was like 200, between 2 to 300 FPM, but I tweaked my sensitivity settings to, I believe, 50% sensitivity. I added a curve. I don't know what's a good one, accepted one by the community, but find all those stuff out as we go along. So yeah, it looks like it's going to be a right turnout. Oh, I love this, how you can cross-check it between each other like that. Chart, plan, 5,000 lower. 2,000 Delta Bravo 451, 4,000 and 220 and the speed max. Beautiful. And we're gonna go, how do you go through it? Like, how do you go to the next page? Nope. Is it like, oh, like that? Yes. It's gonna go to,
approach, good evening, Emirates 336,
Delta Bravo 461,
information Delta, rest IFR to Manila, please.
Emirates 336, Dubai departure, good day to you, sir. Clear to destination by Naivuru 1 Golf departure. This your initial climb is 4,000 feet, squawk 0506.
They're clear to Manila via Aviation Golf, initially 4,000 feet, squawk 0506.
5% up to,
Number
so
336,
300
read back
feet per
exit
nautical
correct,
mile,
from
gradient up
Aviation
to
is Delta,
8,000 feet,
connections
which is
106.
at our speed around 750.
And airport ready
Easy.
to push back.
Okay, cool. We're going to insert
1316,
that.
and we'll call for push, Emirates 336.
Beauty. And then we're going to, what's our, where's our OFP right here? Nicely laid
Dubai
out.
arrivals Alpha 6101 approaching Safa Park with west.
I really like this giant EFB right here.
Via country.
Flight Sim Gaming says between 30 to 50% reactivity is good. Okay, I might have to tone it down a little bit then because I'm on the maximum end of that.
To enter Dubai control zone via country kilometers 6 Victoria 6, 1000
I'm expecting the Veem 2 Sierra to 16 left. So let's go here in Jeddah. Do I have to select the runway? Okay, fine. 16 left. Interesting. Why can't I insert the star?
Pakistan 213, taxi straight ahead on Papa 6, left on Papa, stand echo to Niner.
Straight on Papa 6, then left on Papa 2, stand echo to Niner, Pakistan 21.
Okay, actually, I don't want to change my runway if I don't absolutely have to. So let's go, let's do this carefully here. Pick approach, then star. Yeah, it's just usually I don't want to put the approach till we'll get closer to our descent, but that's fine. Yeah, let me just pick up the charts here. So for the approach, do I want Zulu? So SimBrief is giving me 16 left, but do I want Zulu or do I want... So Zulu's pretty much just straight.
Alpha 6101 upon reaching Country Club, maintain 1000.
That's 16 right. Where's 16 left? ILS Yankee 16 left. Let's check out the Yankee.
Maintaining not above 1,000.
You can bring it from Lokson, so straight in, or from Omadu. Okay. Changing runways caused crashes in previous update. Just a heads up. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm kind of scared of. Apparently it has been fixed, but some have said they still had the problem. Yeah, I don't really want to test it out, man. So that's why I'm kind of choosing this approach carefully before we even get going anywhere.
1000 feet, not above.
ILS Yankee 16 left. Okay, checked. Where was Zulu? Zulu 16 left is temporary. What does that TEMP mean? That's interesting. Oh, there we go. Temporary procedure. I'm just curious. Simultaneous independent parallel approaches operational from 12th of January until 16th of April between 11 to 7 to 1900. Interesting. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna do the regular one. Yeah, let's just do the Zulu from here, unless for the Yankee, are we coming via Omadu? So where's our arrival? I'm expecting. Gotta pull up 1,000 things on the side here. Maybe 100 miles out. Set up your approach just to be safe. Yep. No, I'm just gonna do it from here, man. 16 left, Veem 2 Sierra. Arrival. Veem 2 Sierra. Do you guys see that chart? Veem 1 Alpha, Veem 1 Charlie. Veem 2 Lima. Here we go. Vim 2 Sierra. See, that's why you check, because it's kind of bringing you to Imadu, isn't it? So it's bringing me on an extended like left base to 16 left. So that's why I wanted to check. So I am gonna do. Where's our pinned? Where's the show your pin charts? Yeah, I'm gonna fix it from Umadu, 16 left, ILS, Yankee.
Dubai arrival, Alpha 6101 approaching Dubai Football Club, requesting further tracking via Victor Romeo 6 to Maliha Kulba intersection.
Roger that, Alpha 6 101
Veem to Sierra, where's Sierra? There it is.
intersection. Via 06. Report 1 mile.
No transition, okay, fine.
Reporting 1 mile for Malaysia Alpha 101 at about 1,000.
Oh, I see. Okay, I think... No, it already does have the... You know what? We'll just put it all in. ILS Yankee 16 left. Now, what if I don't want it? Can I take it out? No. Yep, you can always go like that. Clear info. No. Here. We'll erase that. So we already have the sit in. Go here. Arrival. Yeah, I was hoping there's a way that I could just put the star first and put this approach later, but unless... Yeah, unless it's like that and then I go... There's no way to delete it, right? So, whatever. I'm just going to do this from Imadu. Like so. And let's go see how it looks before we press execute here. So if I go flight plan. Alright, so let's see how that looks. Alright, looks good. Let's insert that. Happy with that. Looks good. And for our loading, sim brief import, nice and easy. Zero fuel weight of 378,350 pounds.
Number 336 ready for operation start stand. Foxtrot 1.
47,500 pounds of fuel. And that checks out.
336,
How many packs am I expecting according to my OFP? 286 on board.
Confirm facing east.
Yes, sir.
Facing east, number 336.
Interesting. 1168. Where's all the passengers?
Dubai arrivals, Alpha 101 approaching Malaysia.
Set zero fuel weight. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you have to set it first. Got it. Set fuel. Loading fuel. Please wait. Complete. Good. There's our numbers. Can I send this to the EFB, to the McDo? Like in the Phoenix?
Reporting 1 mile. Not
maybe, maybe not. Where's my init B here? Okay, so I guess you got to do this bit manually, right? 378.4, and this is pounds. 378.4. Enter. Center of gravity 30.03, so we'll just call it 30. Block fueling 47.6. Good. Fuel breakdown, and actually passenger number 286. Do you even need this? 286 souls on board. Mode Econ, or I don't even know what that is. Long range something. For our fuel breakdown, we need, for the contingency, 2.9, so we'll call it 3.0. For the route reserves. For alternate, which is OETF, whatever airport that is. Now I'm curious. Let's see, OETF airport. Where's that? OETF is Taif International Airport. So I guess that's somewhere in Saudi or yeah, it's in Saudi Arabia. Okay, cool. 5.7 for that.
Hello, Emirates 358 with information conduct equally and flight to...
Alright, that looks good to me. Minimum fuel at destination looks to be 10.7. And then for your performance...
Dubai departure, good day. Your create destination was a 01 Foxtrot departure. Climb and maintain 4,000 feet, squawk 0562.
Performance is... Takeoff performance, right here.
I'm 366, I didn't get those port apologies, can you say again?
Sync that. Sync in
destination, Ivoro 1 Foxtrot departure, squawk 0562, climb, maintain...
Winds are 0707 knots, outside air temperature 22. QNH, well that's 30, but
information is Echo, QNH is 1016,
QNH 1016, okay, good. Runway is dry. Takeoff weight is 425.9, checked. Config, whatever's the best. Just give me 1 plus F. Air conditioning on.
Continue on the navigation to flight level 150 and I will take you from that.
That looks good.
I will continue to send 150.
Calculate.
Continue from that. Apologies, our FMS.
Beautiful. So off 1 to right.
So we send like.
These are in meters, but.
No worries at all, sir. No worries.
Dubai was Alpha 6101 passing Charge University requesting further tracking to Maritime.
Takeoff run required or takeoff available. 4,325, so plenty of runway. 41, 48, 52, we can send that to the FMS.
Manzur Lagoon by Victor Romeo 9er and then Maritime Island Victor Romeo 3, 500 feet, not above VFR.
Not above 500 feet VFR
Confirmed.
at Victor Romeo.
Alright, looks like V speeds are all in.
Emirates 336 ready for taxi.
And what is my squawk?
Taxi via Zulu, Hotel Kill 5.
How do I do my squawk here?
Taxi Zulu, hold short, Kilo 5, Emirates 336.
Squawking 0517. 0517, enter. Mode auto, so is my not. Yep, I'm squawking mode Charlie now. It looks like it. That's ident if I need it.
And Dubai departure, Emirates 15 Romeo stand Delta 1, request push and start.
Emirates 15 Romeo, just to confirm, what is the requested flight level?
Okay, that looks good.
Initial flight level 4,000, and then
we'll
flight
leave
level.
That there. So our
330.
flaps 1, and how do you set your trim? Anybody know in chat how to set your trim? So it's just 30.3, but what, like...
Space red on Juliet for Emirates 15 Romeo.
Where is that here? So what does trim 30.3 translate in terms of the trimmable horizontal stabilizer, like the angle of it here? Yeah, THS is 30.3. I get that, but how do I set that? Anybody know?
Dubai approach, Emirates 8765 at stand Foxtrot.
I'm just gonna start. So okay, we have 47.6 on board. That's confirmed. We're gonna go. Seatbelt signs.
Dubai departure. Good day to your circuit, to your destination. But
we'll even turn it on.
Departure.
Instead of auto.
4,000 feet.
Fuel pumps going on.
6244.
And let's go APU. Let's hear the sounds of the APU kicking.
Destination climb maintain 4,000 squawk.
There's the igniter. I love the sounds for this aircraft.
Emirates 8765, please back
It's like the
to
highlight
correct information.
of it.
Execution 101.
Beautiful sounds.
Portion ready for pushback. Yeah, it's 300 feet.
Alright, well that's kicking. So yeah, anybody know how to set our THS? Our pitch trim for takeoff? Or no? Do I have to just make something up? Does it guide us anywhere? Because there's a pitch trim thing, a trim wheel in the 320. I don't even... Is that? Nope, that's the accumulator pressure for the parking brake. Pitch trim. Okay, rudder trim, pitch trim, that's cool.
Emirates 366, say again, please.
Interesting.
We are short of Kilo 5 and ready for taxi to want to right.
Emirates 366, towards a hold short Kilo 5, please.
So let's see if APU is going.
Hold short Kilo 5, please.
Hey, firm, what's the reasoning?
You're not on Kilo 5, you're on Zulu, sir.
APU is available.
You said taxi Zulu to hold short of Kilo 5, not on Kilo 5.
APU bleed.
Yes, and you're not on. You're not hold shorting of Kilo 5.
External
you're
power
on
is
Zulu.
off. Cool. Pretty much ready for
As far as I'm concerned,
pushback.
I'm short of Kilo 5. Could you just tell me left turn or hold here or where to go?
It's. I'm not sure what you're exaggerating about. Just hold short Kilo 5, please.
And I'm not doing that now?
Sir, I see you on Zulu taxiway. Do I need to give you a takeoff clearance from the taxiway?
What is going on over there?
So we want me to hold short of 1 to right on Kilo 5?
Yes, sir. Hold short of Kilo 5.
That's not what you said, but okay, taxi, hold short 1 to right via Kilo
Alright,
5.
Let's close all the doors.
I believe I know what I said.
Okay.
And by arrival, Alpha 6101 was orbiting, requesting a final approach for runway 12 right, full stop.
Alright, doors are all closed.
6101 was left, right, way 1 to right, report final.
Report final 1 to
And
right.
we are squawking mode Charlie and
Descent
should be good to
641.
go.
Go ahead. Descent 641, you are identified. Expect vectors to Alice 1 to left.
Expect vectors Alice 1 to left, descend 641.
Descent 641, tell maintain 6,000 feet, QNH is 1016.
Yeah, guys, if anybody knows about the pitch trim, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna...
Number 336, surface wind
Just make something
070
up.
at 7 knots, runway 1 to right, clear for takeoff.
Not to right, clear takeoff, Airman 336.
Goodbye departure, Emirates 15 Romeo, ready for taxi.
Alpha 6101, apologies, make a right hand orbit.
Let's get our charts out.
For Alpha 610.
That's the call station before that, say again.
15 Romeo, ready for taxi.
Emirates 15 for taxi by Juliet, Juliet 2 left on Kilo, hold short Kilo 5.
10
Juliet 2, left on Kilo,
Nine.
Kilo 5 for Emirates 15 Romeo.
Goodbye approach. Emirates 876, have an organization push start.
Emirates 8765, push start approach facing east on Zulu.
Is there a way to
Start
see it when, with the other screen, like
Emirates 8765.
when you actually see the airport overlay
Emirates 318 super.
on route? Oh, there we go. I love
Emirates
this.
318, Dubai departure, good day, create to
Love
destination
this.
by the Ivor 1 Golf departure, climb and maintain 4,000 feet, squawk 0552.
Itinerary Togo 1 Golf departure, squawk 0552, Emirates 318.
Number 318, read back as correct information is echo clearance is 1016. Report when ready for pushback.
Edge 1016 will go.
THS, oh, there it is, guys.
Delta 6
That literally
101,
answers
you
my own
can
question.
join now,
I
final
didn't notice
route
this
1 to
cool little graphic here. So
Joining
that
final one way
it's saying the
1 to
THS is currently set for 24.6. So we want 30.3. So I'm going to come over here.
One turn left heading 210.
Oops.
Left heading 210, Lufthansa 641.
Hold on.
And Emirates 336 identified in departure climb under restricted altitude 13,000 feet.
Second
Okay, we
altitude,
probably
sorry.
don't have hydraulic pressure yet, but that's how you do it. Interesting.
Restricted
So this whole
30,000
big
feet.
graphic
Emirates
is
56.
exactly for what I said. I was wondering, because 30.3 doesn't translate to the
Delta
flight
6 101
controls
to
here
confirm is
for
it a full
the
stop or a touch and go?
for the trimmable horizontal stabilizer. So
Alpha 610.
you move it until it says set for 30.3. And Dubai Emirates 6 Victor Tango with information Bravo ready for push and start.
Emirates 6 Victor Tango push start approved facing west on Papa.
Push and start approved facing west on Papa Emirates 6 Victor Tango. Alright, nose left. Let's go.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Uh-oh. Your sim CFI, what's going on, man?
This parking is too
I don't know what the
Dubai
hell
arrival
GSX is telling me. How do you do pushback manually in
Alpha
this thing?
601 is on final 1 to right.
This
I hate you,
parking-
GSX.
101 wind 070.
What does this even mean, guys?
UK climb 1 to
Remote...
right, vacate to the
What?
right.
This parking is too
Vacate
small.
to the right, clear to land, correct.
How do we do a pushback in this bad boy? If you go to ground... There you go. Should we just do it this way? So he said nose left.
Stand 641, tell him maintain 3,000 feet.
Yeah, okay. CFI, I think I'm going to have to do it that way.
3000, Lufthansa 641.
Should we do it this way? Oh, you're saying... Oh, I see. Okay. We'll try it from here. Prepare for pushback and departure. Oh, so this... Oh, so remote means it's enabled through here. I thought it would still work from here, but no. Okay, I get it. If it's on remote, it'll only be through here. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. CFR, before you got here, another question I had was the trimmable horizontal stabilizer. So it says 30.3. So I'm like, wait, how the hell do I... How many degrees is that? And then I noticed this giant graphic right here for that exact reason. I was like, ah... I'm guessing the real thing is like this as well, right? It has this graphic. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is freaking cool.
Emirates 1 type from me via Kilo 5 line up and wait on me 1 to right.
Line right, line up and wait.
Wait, so are they coming with the bypass pin?
Andy Pakpuzak and right 358.
Go all the way to the after start, after you set your spoiler to arm, it will auto trim it. Oh,
I'm sorry, your mic is so loud. Confirm you're asking for push
it will
start?
auto trim it. Okay, cool. Now, why isn't my pushback working though? Ground,
This
GSX.
parking is too small for your aircraft.
Emirates 3 Coffee, can you please send your request via text? I can't hear you.
No, don't interrupt. I guess they're still going. Oh, okay, it just takes a
Dubai
while.
arrivals, Alpha 6101, vacated 1 to right, turning left.
He's really taking his time walking there.
That's 6101, taxi left Kilo, right on Reduce 4, and stand Golf 3.
A350 literally does everything itself, eh? It's pretty cool.
Golf 3 confirmed for Alpha 611.
Yes, sir.
Alpha Ultra ideal truck and the 8358.
I hear only your call sign. I can't hear what you're asking for, sir.
Radio truck.
Radio check.
Your stand 641, turn left heading 030.
Left heading 030, Lufthansa 641.
Dubai 318 for request started Fox.
Emirates 318 second, please.
Emirates 318 Super at Foxtrot 23, request push and start.
Emirates 318, push start approved facing west on Zulu.
Push and start approved facing west on Zulu, plates 318 super.
Emirates 15 promise surface wind 0707
Where's the
knots, runway 1
checklist?
Left
Before
takeoff on 2,
start,
right
gear
for
pins and
Emirates
covers,
15.
remove
Romeo.
fuel quantity 47,500 checked.
By approach,
Takeoff
Emirates 85,
data is set.
365 requesting
Top
taxi
altitude
call
set as
by
well.
with Charlie.
Barrel reference QNH 1016 where is it? 1016.
Emirates 87,
1016
spot again.
We're requesting taxi to 12 right with
Seatbelts on,
information
aiders,
Charlie.
nav, and just go
Emirates
below the line, please.
8765,
Doors
taxi
closed,
left,
parking
also
brakes
Kilo 5,
set.
runway 1 right.
Beacon.
Taxi left of the
Oh, it's
Kilo-
just gonna beacon right
Kilo
now
5
for
hold
engine
for 12
start.
right.
There we go.
Emirates 87.
Okay, before start, checklist
Emirates
complete.
336 and for the climb, but advisory 1 to stay over.
For climb advisory, I'm sorry for a misunderstanding on taxi, Emirates 336, bye bye.
No worries, sorry, thank you for anything. See you again, bye bye.
Ideal check, 358.
After start checklist is
Zero
next,
at
okay.
04, ready to copy airport to Cairo.
Mr. Kilo, I don't see you on my radar, sir. Emirates 358, I read you 3 out of 5 star.
Why is this pushback taking so
Are we
freaking
better?
long?
A bit better, yes.
But still too loud?
Yes,
Thanks.
you're welcome. Emirates 15 from you, identified and departure climb under restricted flight level, correction altitude 7,000 feet.
Oh yeah, right. We have to select this.
Left
Nose
7000
left.
for Emirates 15 Romeo.
The turn 641, this is maintain
This
2000.
parking is too small for your aircraft.
This is maintain 2000, Defender 641.
This
And
parking
I
is too
think
small
full
for your
Continue pushback.
Sorry, say again?
I gotta get used to the GSX not operating from.
358.
Thank you, sir. Emirates 35, push and set approved facing east on Zulu.
Release parking brakes, please. Emirates 358.
Emirates 875, by kill flight surface 10707 knots from a 3, correction only 1 to right cliff 6.
Alright, we
Was that
are
for,
squawking.
Emirates 87.
No, Charlie, I see it on the side
Yes,
here.
sir.
You can go back to old GSX
Emirates
bottom right of
87.
EFP. Yeah, I said it this way, but then I didn't realize it's not gonna duplicate itself on top of here as well. Let's go nose 1, or nose left for the pushback, and engine number 1. I guess it's the same way. So just go. Ignition
Emirates 15 from you, climb to flight level
Starting engine
150.
number 1.
Climb flight level 150 for Emirates 15 Romeo.
Stand 641, turn right heading 090, okay for the ILS 1 to the left,
So
report
he
stop.
cleared us to be pushed on Papa. Hopefully it'll follow that.
1 at 2 left, Defender 641.
Mouthpiece. Only inflate your vest when exiting the aircraft. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft, 4 in front of the wing and 4 behind the wing. In the event of an evacuation, follow the illuminated exit signs to the nearest exit.
Alright, avail. Starting engine 2.
Emirates 8765, identified on departure climb unrestricted 7,000 feet.
Climb 7,000, Emirates 8765.
My arrival, good evening, Emirates 16 clear, level 410 inbound ND.
And lock. Emirates 16 Juliet.
Emirates 16 Juliet, 410 inbound Elira.
Parking brake set.
It's 160, you're outside my vicinity. Continue descending to altitude 12,000 feet by Butib, and I will take you from ground.
Okay, we descend 120 by Hootip. See you soon. 168.
Alright, we got 2 good engines. Engine start switches to norm, and we can turn off the APU. Good, and auto brakes.
Emirates 2 Kilo at stand Sierra 4, ready to copy R4.
There's only one button, okay, interesting.
Cairo with information Charlie.
And
MS2 Kilo, device configured circuit, Cairo via the Sempa 3 Golf departure. Climb and maintain 4,000 feet, squawk 6214.
Squawk 6214, Emirates 2 Kilo.
Emirates 8765, climb to flight level 150.
150, Emirates 8765.
Emirates 15 Romeo for the climb via the advisory 128.
NTA is not required. ECAM status normal.
122 decimate, thank you very much.
You're welcome, cheers.
30.3, okay, so it auto trimmed, perfect. Rudder trim, neutral, after start checklist complete. Okay, cool. Signs. What's the signs?
Mr. 318, taxi via Zulu, right on.
It's on
Kilo
auto.
5, Ultra Kilo 5.
Zulu, right Kilo 5, Ultra Kilo 5.
And takeoff config. Where's takeoff config? Right here. It says test, so let's test it out. Normal. Alright, cabin's ready as well. And she's walking away with the gear pin in hand. Good to go. Let's go over here, terminal charts, or actually en route. Alright, let's go. Dubai, Emirates 6 Victor Tango with Bravo, ready taxi 1 to right.
Emirates 6 Victor Tango, taxi via Papa 4, November, hold short November 2.
Okay, Papa 4, November, hold short November 2, Emirates 6 Victor Tango.
Emirates 358, make a crossover on
I
the
think
Kilo.
he said Papa Golf as well,
and
so.
hold short Kilo 4.
It's going to be a left turn here. Let's go taxi lights.
Stand 6
And
for
we'll do a
1,
quick flight control test as
with
well.
the left 1070 at 7
Forgot
knots.
that.
Plan to vacate left on November 6.
Full left. Observe. Neutral. Full right. Observe. Neutral. Full aft.
Emirates 318 surface wind is 0707
I gotta
knots.
disconnect that, right?
We take off 1 to right.
Full right, full left, flight control test complete.
Emirates 875 for the climb by the advisory 122 from 8.
And brake check's okay as well. Now, can we make this left turn? I guess we'll go. We'll try. Let's go a little bit of asymmetric thrust here.
Emirates 8765.
Go ahead.
Emirates 8765 for the climb by the advisory 122 from 8. See you, bye bye.
What did you put in
And we're going to be holding short November
staying
2.
latency?
I might have to bring down my graphics settings a little bit. Well, with this scenery in Dubai as well, it's kind of... should get smoother as we go to cruise. This thing's a big boy. Takes some effort to taxi for sure, to maneuver. Alright, clear left and clear right. Let's watch our taxi speed. It's easy to overspeed, I guess, in this thing because it's so huge you can barely tell. Yeah, this is pretty much my third favorite heavy after the A350. Well, actually second favorite because A350 and 7.4 are tied for first. And A380, I don't know why I keep saying A350. A380 and 7.4 are tied for first, and then A350 is tied second for me.
Stand 641 when we want to left Kitland.
Want to left Kirtland? Stand 641.
Okay, November 3 is over there. So we're going to hold short November 2.
Number 318 identified on departure, climb unrestricted altitude 13,000, 3000.
Climb unrestricted 13,000, Emirates 318 Super.
This is November 3, the next one should be November 2, yep.
Number 358, surface wind 0707 knots, runway 3, correction, runway 1 to clear for takeoff.
Alright, let's hold short here.
358.
Set the parking brakes. Looks
Number
good.
318, road direct to get it.
Direct to get it, Emirates 318 Super.
Guess he'll call us when he can give us further taxi.
Emirates 2 Kilo at stand 04, ready for pushback and start up.
Alright, well, let's call him up. If he says continue holding short, then that's fine. Emirates 6 Victor Tango holding short November 2 at November.
Emirates 358.
Number 358 identified on departure, climb unrestricted, flight
Someone's
level
coming in.
130. Correction, altitude 130.
Lufthansa.
Unrestricted, flight level 130, Emirates 358.
Emirates 2 Kilo at stand 04, ready for pushback and start up.
Number 2 Kilo, confirm squawk 6214, please.
Emirates 2 Kilo, squawk 6214.
Emirates 2 Kilo, push start approved, facing south on Tango.
Emirates 2 Kilo, push and start approved, face south.
Emirates 6, Victor Tango, cross runway 1 to left via November 2. After crossing, taxi left to Mike, hold short Mike 7 Bravo.
Okay, cross 1-2 left on November 2, taxi Mike, hold short Mike 7 at Bravo, was it for the 6 Victor Tango?
Yes, sir.
Roger. Alright, let's go.
Emirates 16 Juliet.
Emirates 16 Juliet, hello again.
Welcome, sir. You're identified. Expect Vuta 3 Bravo, ILS 1 to left.
Yeah, Vuta 3 Bravo, 1 to left, Emirates 16 Juliet, and we're passing flight level 149.
Roger that, descend vector, altitude 8,000 feet, QNH is 1016.
Descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1016, Emirates 16.
Mike 7.
So stand 641, taxi left November, right Papa 5, stand Echo 27.
Left November, then Papa 5, stand Echo 27, stand 641.
What's going on, Emil? You're in Florida today? Nice, nice. Okay, runways. Oh yeah, strobes on auto anyway. I love how everything's like auto on this.
Number 318 for the climb by advisory 10280, bye bye.
32.8, bye bye, see you next time, right, 218, super.
Ciao.
Okay, we are over here on Mike and we're gonna hold short. Mike 7 Bravo. These click spots I really gotta get used to. Oh dear. It's kind of annoying for me. Ooh, I can use my mouse wheel. Okay, never mind. Crisis averted.
Hello, Dubai approach, Emirates 823, gate shortcut 23, request clearance to the north.
Okay, good.
Emirates 823, apologies about departure. Good day. You repeat destination via Navix 3 Golf departure. Initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 0504.
Okay, there's Mike 5 Bravo. Next one should be Mike 7 Bravo.
Navix 3 Golf. It's a climb 4,000 feet, squawk 0504.
Emirates 823, we back correct information is Foxtrot and the cache is 1016. Report when ready for pushback.
Emirates 823, information pursuit, H1016. Roger, report ready for pushback.
And Emirates 358 for the climb by the advisory 122 late. See you, bye bye.
Alright, holding short Mike 7 Bravo. Let's put our parking brakes on.
Emirates 1607, maintain 6,000 feet.
Set maintain 6,000 feet, Emirates 16.
Beauty.
Emirates 358, apologies, this is the maximum use for the climb, advisory 122. So what's that? Emirates 6, Victor Tango via Mach 7 Bravo, surface wind 0807 knots, runway 1 to active 6.
Clear for takeoff 1-2 right via Mike 7 Bravo, Emirates 6 Victor Tango.
Emirates 2 Kilo ready to taxi.
Alright, let's go guys. Cleared for takeoff.
Emirates 2 Kilo, taxi via Tango, right on Mike,
strobes are auto.
Mike 7 Bravo.
These can go to takeoff and landing lights can go on.
Emirates 215, heavy, good day with you. Information Charlie, gate Bravo 1, request IFR.
Does my TCAS go automatic?
If possible.
Emirates 215, about a good day. I don't see your flight plan on my screen. Can you please check
Full short of Mike 7 Bravo.
Emirates 215, sorry, say again, your reception.
Emirates 215, Dubai, was a good day. I don't see a button on my
clear right.
Please check and refine.
Clear left.
Yeah, check that. One second.
Alright. We've been cleared for takeoff. If you guys are ready.
Emirates 215, can you check now?
Number 215, I got your pop tank. Can you confirm if able to
Stable.
copy?
Set takeoff thrust.
Yeah, go ahead.
Number 215, your case
Manflex
to
67 SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Climb and maintain
Thrust set.
4,000 feet, squawk 0537.
Squawky 0537?
0537, yes.
Alright, navigate to destination as filed. Initial climb is 4,000, the squawk is 0537, and 215.
Number 215, confirm departure Davmo for golf.
Yes, it's Davil 4 Golf.
Pause the rate. You're up.
Roger that, Emirates 215, feedback correct, confirmation is boxes, clearance is 1016. Reporting ready for 2.
And we're off. See ya!
Emirates 215, maintain 3,000.
Awesome.
Amazing.
Love it.
Emirates 660 Tango, identified in departure, climb by set, flight level 150.
Climb via the SID, flight level 150, Emirates 650 Tango.
Emirates 160, do you still want the speed restriction 210 or maybe a little bit faster?
Okay, what was it? 150.
Thank you, free speed for 168.
And that's via the SID, so we're going to respect the restrictions. It's 5,000 or less by this waypoint. We'll worry about the chart after. Let's keep flying this. Right turn coming up as we speed up. Flaps are already up.
Emirates 215, stand Bravo 1 ready for a pusher.
Emirates 215, pusher says approved facing west on uniform.
You said on Unicom, Emirates 215?
Negative B uniform.
Okay. Pusher approved facing west onto uniform.
So max 200 knots until Delta Bravo 451.
Emirates 23, ready for push.
Emirates 83, pusher approved facing west on zero.
Emirates 23, push.
Hand flies pretty nice.
West on zero.
Alright, ground spoilers. How do you disarm this? Okay. There you go. Then 4,000 above, max 220 for the next waypoint. We can go... There we go, it's bugging up 220, that's the next speed limit. Beautiful. Delta Bravo 460 over 4,000 feet, which we are. And we're speeding up to 220 nicely. Alright, let's go autopilot. That works. Good. Beautiful. How do I see the charts that I... Oh, right here. There we go. Nicely on the departure. And we're cleared up to 15,000. Wait, did we just lose? Nope, we are 124.9. Okay, good. I was like, why is he so quiet on frequency all of a sudden? Oh, there's the palms. Is that in Abu Dhabi? The whole Palms hotel thing. Pretty cool. Climbing out of 10,000. We're gonna go landing lights off.
Emirates 160, turn left
There he
heading
is.
210.
And we can free the packs.
Emirates 6 to Victor Tango for the climb, but I advisory 1 to estimate 0, bye bye.
Okay, over to Unicom 122.8, Emirates 6 Victor Tango. Got it. We can go pretty much up to cruise 1 or flight level 400.
Emirates 160, turn now left 150, clear to the Irish 1 to that, turn left.
Speeding up.
150, clear left 1 to left, call established, Emirates 160.
Cabin altitude pressurization is pressurizing. Cabin altitude 520 and going up. Looking good. We'll go after takeoff, landing gear up, flaps 0, backs on, barrel reference. So what is our transition altitude? 13,000 coming up right now. Totally forgot that I'm so used to flight level 180 or 18,000.
Emirates 2 kilo via Mach 7 Bravo surface, wind was 0807 knots, are we water active
2 kilo cleared for takeoff from way 12 right.
Very cool.
Emirates 16 Juliet established 1 to left.
Emirates 16 Juliet, surface 1007 knots, plan to vacate right via Mike 9er, runway 12 left, gate left.
1 to left, clear to land, we vacate Mike 9er.
Alright, here we go.
Emirates
Transition coming up.
Emirates 215 Heavy, ready for taxi.
Emirates 215, taxi via uniform, Yankee, right on Zulu, hold short kilo 4.
So taxi uniform Yankee right
Standard.
on Zulu and then kilo 4 Emirates
Standard.
215.
And standard set 3 times.
Ready for taxi.
Emirates 823, taxi via Zulu, hold short kilo 5, runway 14.
Emirates 823, taxi Zulu, hold short kilo 5, runway 14.
Yeah, I think that was just that Dubai airport scenery was pretty heavy on the performance, but now that we are away from the airport environment, it's actually quite smooth. It's nice. Beautiful.
Emirates 215 tower.
Emirates 215, go ahead.
It's possible for us to do a full length on kilo 1, is it possible?
Roger, kilo 1 already.
Yeah, kilo 1, thank you.
Cheers.
All right. good.
Emirates 823 surface wind 0807 knots, runway 1 direct left takeoff.
Emirates 823 from takeoff from 312 right.
Emirates 823 via Kilo 5 surface wind 07 at 08 at 7 knots, runway 1 direct left takeoff.
Emirates 823 runway 12 right, takeoff can
Emirates 2 Kilo.
Okay, bear reference set. After takeoff checklist complete.
Emirates 2 Kilo.
Emirates 2 Kilo, can you please confirm your squawking mode Charlie, sir?
Emirates 2 Kilo, can you repeat?
Blocked.
We are expected...
Emirates 2 Kilo, I don't hear my radar, sir.
Top of drop is at 6:46
your squawking mode
UTC.
Charlie and ident.
Where's our UTC time right here?
Emirates 2 Kilo.
This thing is so technological.
Not the squawk, sir. On your V-pilot, click on mode Charlie, sir.
Emirates 2 Kilo. Okay, copy. Emirates 2 Kilo, am I on your reader?
Negative, sir, not yet. Click mode Charlie and ident.
Copy.
Oh, I like how the range goes all the way to 640 instead of just 320.
Emirates 2 Kilo, thank you, sir. I see you now. Identify, climb unrestricted, flight level 150.
Emirates 2 Kilo, climb and maintain 150.
Yeah, what is our little clock thing that shows?
Emirates 23 identified on my radar, climb unrestricted, altitude 7,000 feet.
That shows the UTC time.
Emirates 823 confirmed flight.
Also, we're doing a
Emirates
D-rated climb
823
kind of
identify, climb
automatically,
at 7,000 feet.
which is pretty cool.
Emirates 823 climb 7,000
Yeah,
feet.
thrust declimb,
Emirates
D-rated
2
climb.
Kilo, you went up on my radar again. Please confirm your squawking mode, Charlie, sir. Emirates 2 Kilo, your mic now is static.
Emirates 2 Kilo will... Shall I ident or mode C?
Both, please. Mode Charlie and ident.
How do you set fixed rings in this thing?
Approach, good evening, Mohammed. Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee Heavy. We are inbound, impaired level 150.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee Yellow, Captain, good day, Dubai Hours. Reset transponders, clock 6004, please.
Roger, squawk 6004, Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee.
Emirates 2 Kilo, thank you, I see you now.
Yeah, I wonder how to do
Copy,
that.
Emirates 2 Kilo.
Emirates 215, fly number wait on, we want to write.
Land will wait when they want to ride Emirates 215.
Emirates 1 vacate right via Mach 9, please.
Yeah, Mike 9er is incoming. 16.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee identified. Expect Impet 3 Echo arrivals, RS 1 to left.
Roger, impaired 3 Echo arrival 1 to left, Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee descend now, altitude 8,000 feet, QNH is 1016.
Descending 8,000, QNH 1016, Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee.
Emirates 823, climb to flight level 150.
Okay, 4:52 we're estimating at Ruduk, and we're arriving 7:16. So if it's pretty much 5 o'clock, we're expected to land in about 2 hours
Emirates
and 15 minutes.
taxi left the mic.
2 hours and 15 minutes, and which puts our top of drop
for Bravo
over here at 6:48.
Yeah, so we taxi left the mic and then can you confirm the hot
So
shot?
we're not descending for a
Hot shot
good hour
mic
and a half.
3 bro. Correction,
Flying
mic
across
for
Saudi
Bravo.
Arabia pretty much.
We hold short of Mike 14 Bravo. Emirates 16.
Emirates 215, surface wind 07, correction 0807 knots, only water rock left.
Here's the map.
When they want to ride
We took off out of Dubai. know if I could scroll this.
MS2 Kilo for the climb by the advisory.
Oh, we're going all the way to Riyadh,
122.8.
somewhere here,
See you,
on the
bye.
other side of Saudi Arabia.
J23, continue to.
MS2 Kilo for the climb on the advisory 122.8. See you, bye bye.
There we are, overflying the Rudok waypoint.
Could you please repeat?
Right now.
MS2 Kilo for the climb by the advisory 122.8.
Next one's gonna be
See you, bye bye.
122.8, goodbye.
Bolivia, which is right here. So it looks like we're on the November 571 jet routes.
Emirates 215, we've skated on Kilo 3. We have some...
I swear I remembered how I knew last time how to set a fixed ring.
MS 215 for that copy.
MS23, request to climb 260.
MS83, I believe I told you to climb to flight level 150, sir.
150 and 850.
Status, nope. Waypoint, nope. Must be a way. Oh, we have a printer. Flight plan, initialization, takeoff data, wind data. I wonder if that actually prints. There's no way. Where is the printer even? Where does it plop the paper out of? It's not going to be secondary position. Navigate. No. Where is
16 Juliet approaching Mike 14 Bravo.
MS160 cross runway 1 right. Up the coast, right, taxi straight ahead. On Juliet 3, right on Juliet, stand Delta 5.
We cross 1 to right, and then straight Juliet 3, Juliet, stand Delta 5. MS16 Juliet, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
We'll have to figure it out.
Emirates 215 heavy. Can we taxi Kilo 1 again?
MS205 project.
So we don't have a cabin, obviously. At least not the 2020 version.
Taxi Kilo 1, Emirates 215, thank you.
But we do get a couple spots to set our custom wing views, which is alright. Better than nothing, I guess. Right here. Look at that wing view. Oh, baby. Very nice. Let's set that. There's our right engine view. And as we're climbing through some soup, -2, visible moisture, anti-ice. Oh, there it is. Remember how I was asking where's the time in UTC? I guess that's where it is. So it's pretty much 5 UTC.
MS215, Kilo 1 service 1007 knots for we 150.
Yeah, hour and 49 till top of drop.
Takeoff to the what to right, Emirates 215 heavy.
There must be a way to set fixed rings. I will figure this out. Let's see. It's not here. Fixed rings. Maybe some button directly on here. And is there any fixed pages or anything? Mailbox, MFD, no. I don't know what OIS, all that means. Not checklist. direct to, it's not going to be that. Let's admire this for a second. In the soup and everything.
Emirates 16 Juliet, we have a static aircraft on Delta 5. Can we take any stand here, Delta 4 maybe or something?
Sure, sir. Delta 4 is available for you.
Delta 4.
MS-215 identified on departure climb asset 5,000 feet.
Yeah, climb gain 5,000 feet, Emirates 215.
MS-2 Yankee maintain 4,000 feet.
Descending 4,000 Emirates 2 Yankee.
Still in the soup.
MS-215 climb to plus level 150.
It's a pretty thick soup layer here.
Stand by for Emirates 215.
Emirates 823 for the climb for advisory 122 from 8. See you, bye-bye.
Yeah, Emirates 215. You said climb gain 150?
Yes, sir. Climb 150 and route direct to Tafmo.
Yeah, climb 150 and direct to Tafmo, Emirates 215.
Alright, looks like we're pretty much almost out of the soup. Received stations. Interesting. How do I turn on my VOR displays?
MS-2 tank at 17 2,000 feet.
3,000 and 2 Yankee.
So it looks like we're tuned into the KISVOR. I just don't know where it shows the info. In the 320, it's like here, right? And there's like a couple of switches to turn on the VOR receivers. But yeah, the more flights we do in this thing, we'll get used to it. The more we'll get used to it. I don't know if that's some auto brake setting thing as like a reversionary mode. So if you can't do it from here, you do it from there. Let's turn off the anti-ice. Okay, 350 for 400.
MS823 bus and 57150, please climb to 60.
MS823 for the climb, and I advisory 128. See you, bye-bye.
MS823, continue climb and recommend to calculate, bye-bye, thank you.
Cheers. MS2 thank you, confirm 2000 feet.
Apologies, Mr. Sylvain, give us steady to 29.
No worries, sir, and speed 190 for now.
Speed 190, Mr. Sylvain.
MS215 for the climb, and advisory 128. See you, bye. MS215.
MS215, go ahead.
MS215 for the climb, but advisory 128. See you, bye-bye.
122.8 you said, right?
Yes, sir, affirmed.
Yep, monitoring Unicom 122.8. Thank you for your service. Have a good night.
You're welcome, ciao. MS2, thank you, turn right heading 030.
Right heading 030, Mr. Sylvain.
Looking good, man.
MS2, thank you, turn right heading 090, please fire this from 1 to left, report stops.
Right heading 090, clear dollars from 1 to left, full establishment of Yankee.
Okay, flight level 390 for 400. You can switch between the estimated fuel on board at each waypoint and true wind as well, which is pretty cool, and then speed and altitude constraints, or on the profile, whatever it is. We have 36,000 pounds, we're gonna land with 15,000, and we have 855 nautical miles to go. We're out cruising. It should say out star pretty soon. I think within 200 feet of capturing. Nope, maybe 100 feet of capturing. There it is, out star or out cruise. And we're pretty much finally at our cruising altitude. It took a while to climb up there, but we do also. Well, I was going to say density altitude, but not really. It's winter time, so even though it's Dubai, it's not the warmest of all of that it's going to be all year. So yeah, the only thing I'm wondering about is the fixed wing. Aside from that,
the wind
pretty smooth.
007 knots. Navigate right via Itinerary and
I guess these buttons are not mapped.
007 knots apologies, and we go to navigate out.
We'll go to left, person by say right, and we should land on to left, Emirates 2, upping.
Let's check our OFP here. So We're coming up to ITMUP according to our flight plan at ITMUP. You want to have 35,700. We're gonna have wait, that's not correct. We have 35,800 on board. This says EFOB 16.2. That's just not correct. At ITMUP, there's no way we're gonna have 16.2. So, pretty much past ITMUP, and we have actually 35,700. This calls for 35,700, so we're bang on in terms of our fuel planning. Now, the clean speed is over there if you want to be economical, I guess, but let's up our cost index for funsies so we get there quicker. So let's go 199. Can we do that? 199. Enter. Didn't really work much. Let's go. Does it even take 299? No. Okay. That's fine. Just gonna manually. That's pretty impressive. Mach point. We can do Mach 0.88. I mean, in the 320, Mach 0.8, and you're pushing it to its limit. So that's. If we didn't have headwinds, that would have been over 530 ground speed, which that's still speeding up nicely. Pretty cool. This thing's a beast. You can communicate, I guess, send, this is ACARS, you can send messages to ATC. What's going on, Gary? I'm liking the A350 so far, so good. Just trying to figure out how to put some fixed rings here. Just because I like my fixed rings. I know SimCFI doesn't approve of those much, but... Where is flight plan right here? But yeah, so far so good. I'm liking it. Our takeoff was pretty sweet from Dubai, and about an hour and a half. In about an hour and a half, we'll be in Jeddah. That looks gorgeous. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna go for a little bit of a break, and I'll see you guys in like 10-15 minutes. Let me just do a quick status check. Okay, we're at Mach 0.876, flight level 400, and we are tracking 298. Modog in, well, passing Modog now for Ranki. Everything looks good. Alright, let's go for a little break. We'll be back. Be right back, guys.
Monsieur, thank you. Taxi left to Mike, Mike 13 Bravo. departing, cross runway 1 right to my Russell 2 Bravo after crossing, taxi right on 0, stand. After crossing, right on 0, stand cockpit. Taking off station approach is closing now. Motor on body 138 has 500.
Okay, we're back. Okay, let's see how it's going. By the way, we have our, for the audio, we have our noise cancelling headphones on, so it'll be a lot louder. See? That's with them off. That's kind of how it sounds. Kind of prefer the noise cancellation, to be honest. Ooh, fix info, that's where it was. This is our arrival. So you want to be at over 13,000 and over 10,000 here. So we can set our fixed ring for the descent based on the OMDB requirement of 3,000. So we're at 40,000. We got 37,000 to lose to come to 3,000 times that by 3. That's 111. So we'll say 115 out from OMDB will start our descent. There it is, and it just happens to be more or less matching with the calculated top of descent, which is good. Gives us a little bit more faith in the calculation there and what the McDo calculate the profile to be. And since I know I'm not going to change the runway because I don't want the Wasm crash, we already have the ILS at OEJN. It should be there. Nope. Maybe we didn't hit it. We wanted the 1-6 left from OMDB Yankee. Final approach fix or final approach course is 156, so the reciprocal would be 336. So we can put a fixed ring for the radial in for the extended runway center line. So Oscar Echo Juliet November. Whoops. Oscar Echo Juliet November, runway 16 left, and I want a radial of 336 and a fix, whoops, distance of 10 miles and good. OEJN 16 left. Alright, let's see how all that looks. Beautiful. So pretty much on a left base for 16 left to Jeddah. We have our extended runway centerline and our beautiful fixed rings for our situational awareness. Looks very nice. Look at that. Beauty. I really like the look of this aircraft. Let's put some preliminary data in the box for arrival here. So how can we get an ATIS? Or you can do maintenance to the engines, you can refill the hydraulic fluid. You can deploy or stow the ram air turbine, that's pretty cool. Replace the battery, service the APU. You can even replace the tires and brakes, service the engines. Got the yellow and green hydraulic system quantities, 39 liters and 30 liters. And your oil quantity in quarts. Ooh, you can even do failures, and if you enable it, you can do like, you can simulate bird strikes, depressurization. That's all very cool. And there's all these different type of failures you can do as well. I wonder what this ATA minus means. But yeah, definitely cool to see that they've actually simulated failures as well. for someone who's interested in that. There must be a way to get the latest weather from the aircraft. I guess for now I'll just get it from Navigraph. The field at King Abdulaziz International is VFR. As of 14 minutes ago, winds are 280 at 6 knots, so let's enter that in the perf. Put it here. So magnetic winds is 280 at 6. Whoopsies. Can't type with my number pad here. 280, 6 knots, 26 degrees, warm in Jeddah. And QNH 1008, no significant weather, beautiful. That's what we like to see. And the ILS minimums for the Yankee from Omadu, 240 feet on the barrel. Alright, that's all in there. Approach speed 148. And for our performance, our weight is going to be, so we're going to land with about 15,000 less than our current gross weight. Our current gross weight is 408.9, so 15 less than that is 394. Yeah, 15 less. So 394 we'll say for landing is our estimated gross weight for landing. Now how does this work? Sync sim brief. There's all the weather information down in Jeddah. 16 left. Where is our landing weight? So 393, what did I say? 396. Okay, pretty close. We'll just check it with 393 as well, or 396. Now where's that whole brake to vacate thing? So if I want to brake to, let's see, vacate in Jeddah, runway 16 left. I want to vacate at Mike 3, so it just so happens that when they're landing 16, the terminal's all the way at the end there. So if I want to do brake to vacate Mike 6, how do you do that? See, brake mode, there's no brake to vector. Brake mode medium, landing manual, no pilot additive. Config full. Okay. reverses, yes. What if I say no? So even no reverses, which shouldn't make much of a difference unless there's contamination on the runway anyway. But landing distance, it's calculating 1500. That's about 5,000 feet-ish. And we have 4,000 feet available, or 4,000 times 3-ish. So like 12, 13,000 feet available. That's crazy. Big runway. The elevation of Jeddah is 50 feet, so it's pretty much at sea level. But yeah, the whole brake to vacate. If anybody knows, let me know. So if I go auto brakes here, it'll go medium. Let me see if I can quickly Google this. Let's see. I haven't tried zooming in yet. Oh, that's cool. So there's Jeddah. Oh, and you can even zoom in even more. That's so cool, guys. Look at that. Okay, so 1/6 left. There it is. So it looks like at our current... Okay, so this is how the brake to vector works. Brake to vacate works. You have to set it here, landing. So I want to exit at Mach 3. Performance code dry. Oops. Yeah, this is how you can select between the different runway surface code conditions. Just wondering how to scroll there, but I'm going to select dry, and we want to exit at Mach 3. How do you scroll? Oh, there you go. So Mach 3, yeah, that's where we want to exit. So I come here and put Mach 3, enter. Oh, you have to put how many meters from threshold. You can't just put the intersection. Okay, well, according to my chart, alright, here comes the airport chart. 16 left at Mike 3. Where is my intersection? Takeoff briefing arrival. It's not going to be there, is it? Where do I find how much room I have for Mike 3? I'll just look on the side here so you guys don't have to stare at all these charts with me. Okay, I'm just gonna estimate this. So the whole runway for 16 left is 13,100. Mike 3 is about 3/4 of the way down. Yeah, I want to brake to vacate in around 3,000 meters. We'll call it 2,800 to, or 2,700 as a little buffer. There you go. That's how you do it. So now that I specified that I want it to brake such that it exits 270. Sorry. That's not what I intended. 2,700. That's what I meant. 2,700. Enter. I don't know if you need to reset this, but there we go. Exit at 2,700 meters, so that's approximately the location for Mike 3. That's 3/4 of the way down the runway, and we added like 300 meters of buffer on top of that. That's so cool, guys. So that's the brake to vector feature, and now we get BTV here. What else is here? Map data, interesting landing, airport selection. Very cool. And that's how you do it. So got brake to vector, good to go, or I keep calling it brake to vector, brake to vacate. You know, this is actually not that short of a flight. Oh, it's pretty cool how you can just click on it like that. Alright, I'm gonna go get some snacks or something. I'll be right back after another break. Enjoy the views, guys. This looks incredible. Alright, go back. Hey, what's going on, guys? I'm back. Hey, Skymaster says, hey, Cap, love the chill music. Like number 10, let's keep them coming. Appreciate you, Skymaster. Thanks for joining, man. Appreciate it. We're about 280 miles from top of descent. But yeah, I wonder how you can check the weather through the EFB or the MiG-2. There must be a way. Just going over the desert terrain in Saudi. Hold on, guys. Just gotta get a bottle of water. I'll be right back. All right. $240 away from top of descent. Guess we can brief it early, get it out of the way. So we are expecting the VMEM 2 Sierra arrival from the west via Movil. It's gonna bring us into correction. We're coming the other way. That's got it exactly opposite. So we're expecting the VMEM 2 Sierra from VMEM over the terrain there. MSA is 4,600, and we're coming in from the east, and we are expecting the approach via Umadu. So we're going to pick it up directly from Umadu there. ILS Yankee, runway 16 left from Umadu, chart 11-2, Localizer frequency 108.5. India Delta Foxtrot Juliet. Not sure if that's in our rad nav quite yet. India Delta Foxtrot Juliet 108.5. Final approach course 156. 156, we can fix that here. There we go. So that's already tuned in, good. In case of a missed approach, climb direct to Juliet November 877, then turn left to intercept course 030 to IMDAP and join the IMDAP and hold. Parallel entry into the hold there. Climb to 4,000. Okay, so left turn basically after Juliet November 877. Minimums are 240 on the barrow that is already selected here. And we're expecting high intensity approach lighting system and PAPIs. And we can go over our track one more time, our plan, just to make sure everything is according to our liking. There we go. So 13,000 or higher at I keep looking that way. At RAP 2, 13,000 or higher and 250. Beautiful. Then we're gonna do that DME arc and RABEP 13,000 or higher and 250 knots. Beautiful, and then it's gonna go IMDAP 10,000 or higher. Omadu 3,000, 210 knots. And looks good to me. Oh yeah, is the missed approach track there as well? I forgot to check. Interesting. Yes, it does. It does show the missed approach. That left turn out. Alright, cool. Looks good. Guys, remember, if you're enjoying the stream, do hit that like button. It really does affect the performance of the video. I'd really appreciate your support of the channel. Ah, there's our VOR. We're literally learning as we go along this stream. We figured out the fixed ring, the brake to vacate, and the VOR receivers. So it toggles through off, and then VOR 2, ADF 2, VOR 1, ADF 1. So we'll go ahead and throw it on VOR 1 and 2. Very cool. Good to know. So that's how it is.
Or queen mattress for the same low price. Some conditions apply. Only at the Brick Mattress Store at Dorval.
I wonder if we have weather radar, functioning weather radar. Probably does, right? Or how about terrain? Yeah, definitely do see terrain working. Not sure about weather. It probably does have weather radar as well. It's just nothing to pick up because there's no weather. But you definitely do see it here, engaged, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, we've had like headwinds the whole way, so our ground speed's only 434. Lots of headwinds. Be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. How are we looking? Giant wing.
This is your captain. Down to your left, you'll see a BMO.
How could he know that?
Let's see the view out this little window, people, right here. I'm going to set this view just for the flaps. They sound so good. And then maybe for the left side, we'll do an engine view. There we go. That looks good to me. I'm going to save that. That's our new left engine view and right wing view. Looks good. Let's do another fuel check. We got 19,000 on board and yeah, this e-fob doesn't make sense there. So 19,000 on board and we're about 48 out from so almost at Delta Foxtrot November. And according to our OFP at Delta Foxtrot November, we're supposed to have if I could find it. It's probably it's a VOR that you gotta know the full name. So it's between Osman and Dopev. There we go. Delta Fox November 18 on board. We have 18.7 with 38 out, so looking good for fuel still. I like this smoked out front mask as well. Looks very good. It's kind of emblematic of the Air Canada livery, but I guess all the A350s look like that. Or maybe they don't. Maybe it's just an Emirates thing. I gotta double check that. But I thought I saw that kind of blacked out bandit mask, if you will, design on a bunch of A350s. So far so good, love this aircraft. But I am not gonna test whether the Wasm crash has been fixed in this latest update or not. Supposedly it has, so, but I'm not gonna, we've been flying for like 3 hours, I'm not gonna do anything to screw it up, so we're just gonna go, and the good thing is there's no VATSIM online anyway, so we're just on our own 122.8 Unicommon into Jeddah. Less than 80, so about 70 out till top of drop. Whoops. Looks beautiful. Okay, let's see if we got updated weather information at Jeddah. I'm going to keep it in the flight deck now. I'm going to turn up the sounds. We got meet our information as of 0100 Zulu, so 20 minutes ago. So let's go ahead and update that information in the McDo. Winds are 280 at 3, so even less than before. Beautiful. Outside temperature 26, QNH 1007. Set and done. We're on brake to vector to vacate at Mike 3 on the right. Look good. I've never flown into Jeddah before. I don't think I've flown anywhere in Saudi Arabia in the sim before. I was curious if the strobe's on, because they're on auto, right? They should be on. They sure are. Good. Okay, we're currently about 160 to the east-northeast of the field. Inbound on the VMM to Sierra. Let's do it, guys. Let's land this bird for the first time on stream. This should be exciting. Don't know what to expect of it, but we'll see. Looking good. So this one at Umadu, I can go ahead and delete. How do you delete that fix? Clear info. There we go. Okay, we'll go back to managed speed. Airplane should slow back down. There we go. So far so good with the newest update. It's flying pretty well. Pretty smooth stream. I guess we can go all the way down to 13,000 because, correction, 13,000 for wrap 2. That's our first platform altitude. It's ironic how everything's automated in the Airbus, except the fact that it won't start descending on its own. Even in managed mode, you have to tell it to descend. So here we go, coming up to our top of drop. And we can pretty much let's see, we'll do approach checklist. So briefing confirmed, ECAM system, normal, seatbelts, not yet, minimum set on both, holding at the line. Alright, descent. Ladies and gentlemen, we've started our descent towards Jeddah. Please stow away all loose items and ensure your seatbelts are secure. Your seat's in the most upright position. We should have you down on the ground. In about half an hour. On behalf of your captain and your first officer and your cabin crew, I'd like to thank you for flying Emirates, and I hope you choose us again. This is a pretty cool view. There's a profile. Transition level is flight level 150. It's already set. Good. QNH 1007. Here comes profile. Thrust descent. And down we go for Jeddah. guys, if you're enjoying the stream so far, do hit that like button. I'd really appreciate it. Help us out. And there's no CTAF frequency to worry about for Jeddah. It's just going to be Unicom all the way down. Don't see anyone online on VATSIM. Jeddah traffic. Emirates 6 Victor Tango descending out of flight level 315. We're about 80 miles to the east of the field, inbound for the ILS 16 left approach, Jeddah. So far so good, everything's working perfectly. Okay, keeping nicely with the profile. Max 250 knots in about 40 miles. Alright, speed. This is pretty much like a more chilled out A320. Does even more things on its own. I like it. This point right here before VMIM, it's gonna start decelerating. Speed limits to meet the speed limit at RAP 2 for 250. At least that's what I think is gonna happen. I'm 5 miles up, about to find out. Let's see if it bugs down to 250. So in the 7.3 it kind of does it smoothly. It slowly bugs down. I guess in the Airbus it just jumps straight to the next speed that it needs. So let's see. Passing the magenta dot now. And you can see in the profile it's going at a more steeper angle before we hit that pink dot. Now it's going to shallow out our descent angle a little bit. Just about passing that pink dot. So it slowed down as we thought. Bugged down to 250. Beautifully, it's working nice. At least for our purposes. Jeddah traffic, Emirates 6 Victor Tango, 60 miles to the east, descending out of flight level 220 for the ILS 16 left approach, Jeddah. Alright, slowing down nicely to 250. All right. Now it should speed up a little bit because we want to bug 250, so I'm expecting some thrust or adjusting the pitch. I guess it's just shallowing it out a little bit to catch the profile. Alright, speed mode, there we go. Now it's going to speed up a little bit to catch our to maintain 250 knots. Beautiful. Loving flying this automated bird so far. Curious to see how well the brake to vector thing will work based on our input. Alright, here we go. We're doing that DME arc on the arrival. Well, actually, we want to be at 13 or higher, so I'll keep it 13 for now, even though it knows the constraints. In fact, yeah, it should go in magenta. Actually, you know what? We'll go all the way down to 3,000. We'll let it do its thing. I want to see how well it does in terms of keeping all of our, meeting all the altitude and speed constraints along the way. And transition level was 15,000 feet. I'm really enjoying flying this today. Definitely going to be streaming it a lot more. What is this? Oh, that's like our flight path vector, our vertical, what do you call it, vertical vector or whatever? Wherever we're ending up, because right now we're crabbing into a 60 knot crosswind from the right, so that's our track. Cool. It's going to be a right turn. So far so good. The airplane's doing a beautiful job. Let's watch this right turn from the wing view. Beautiful. Alright, following this altitude restrictions pretty well. It's about 10 knots slow, but it'll figure itself out. In fact, I'll take over the speed at this time. So where's the green dot speed? I'm surprised for such a large aircraft that with the flaps clean it can go this slow. Like, where's the green dot? Shouldn't it be around 210? If somebody knows, leave a comment. Yeah, the green dot's all the way at like 188. How could it... Is this thing that aerodynamically efficient? The design of the wings that you can go all the way down to 90 knots clean speed without flaps deployed? There's no way. Wow, that's crazy. Either that or my understanding of it is not correct. But I swear in the 320 it's like 210 knots for green dot speed, which is of course green dot speed in the Airbus is just optimal lift to drag ratio. Yeah, let's make a position report. We're about 40 miles to the east. Jeddah traffic. Emirates 6 Victor Tango, 40 miles to the east, descending out of 14,700 inbound ILS runway 16 left approach Jeddah. And the transition, so let's go 1007. And I think actually if you go standard, look, you can arm it like the 7.3. That's my favorite feature in the 7.3. You can actually arm it. So if you arm 1007, which I always say I wish that the 320 did that, and then I pull it, it'll go to 1007. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. We're just learning as we go along here. So let's go down to 1007, set 3 times. I love the design of this A350, and I don't just mean in terms of IniBuilds, but just the A350 itself. I love this aircraft. Alright. You know, maybe I even like this aircraft more than the A380, dare I say, but I haven't really flown the A380 that much to be able to make a sound judgment in terms of the sim. Alright, we're pretty good with the terrain. We're visual. Let's go ahead and turn the terrain radar off. And barrel reference set. Seatbelts. We'll go on. Approach checklist complete. She's flying beautifully so far, chat. Hit the like button for how this flies so far. And again, I'm not going to try changing my runways because I'm not sure if I'm not positive if the latest update has indeed fixed it for us. The Wasm crash, but going down to 3,000 looks good to me. Look how much space there is for the ECAM memos. Okay, we're gonna say cabin crew has been advised. Auto throttle speed. Auto brakes is on BTV. Runway condition has been set, and we'll wait on the landing checklist. Alright, hold your ears, guys. This is gonna be a bit loud. Beauty. Jeddah traffic, Emirates 6 Victor Tango about 30 to the northeast, descending out of 1000 for the ILS 16 left approach. Jeddah. Alright, 10,000, landing lights going on. Oh cool, I can like mix them. I can make music. Alright, so far so good. IniBuilds, good job. The aircraft has, the managed descent mode has flown this arrival perfectly and met all the speed restrictions. I'm happy to report. Can't wait to fly the longer variant of this bird, the 1000 as well, chat. We're gonna get a lot of VATSIM US ops going. I just thought it's fun to mix it up. Alright, landing system going on. And let's go approach mode. So we're in selected speed. I'm assuming it's the same as A320, where if you're in selected, it won't automatically go down to green dot speed. If you activate approach, we'll find out. Let's see. Perf. Activate approach. Confirm. Perfect. So still keeping our speed. India Delta Foxtrot Juliet 108.5 identified, 21.3 nautical miles out. Looking good, and our approach speed today is 134 knots. And we are depressurizing, 2.9 in Delta P, cabin altitude 2,100 and descending. I'm gonna slow us down to 210 knots. And let's just go open descent. And for flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1. Let's hear the beautiful sounds. It was just the slats. Jeddah traffic, Emirates 6 Victor Tango on a 12-mile left base for the ILS 16 left approach, Jeddah. Get some speed brakes in, see how that looks. Oh baby. Was that for us? Emirates 6 Victor Tango, your readability is 2x2.
What's your approach expected, Captain?
Okay, Emirates 6 Victor Tango on the ILS 16 left approach, Jeddah traffic.
16 left approach confirmed. I am on threshold or runway 34 center, just to take it.
Okay, roger. So he said he's 34 center. Yeah, it was kind of hard to hear that guy. I'm gonna slow it down now. Let's get our replay tool out.
2,500.
Checked. I'm gonna arm the spoilers. Jeddah traffic, Emirates 6 Victor Tango, 12-mile final runway 16 left, Emirates. Or sorry, not Emirates, why did I say Emirates? Okay, let's turn final. Alright, there's the field. Runway in sight. Let's see how it captures the Lodestar. And we'll go approach. Autopilot 1 and 2. Let's go gear down. Oh yeah, it's gonna get crazy loud. Flaps 3 and flaps full. Okay, here comes the glide slope. Jeddah traffic, Emirates 6 Victor Tango, 5 mile final, runway 16 left, Jeddah. Okay, missed approach altitude 4,000, glide slope captured. Landing checklist, seatbelts on, cabin ready, landing gear down, the ground, spoilers armed, flaps full, and indicating ECAM memo landing no green, or landing no blue rather. Landing checklist complete, let's go. We'll go here. Let's get this landing, guys. Record. Now hopefully that the reactivity settings I've set will be okay. Around 50%. Ground speed's 140, so we need to keep around 700 feet a minute. Might have to tweak the reactivity settings, but we'll see.
$1,000.
Checked. Oh yeah, our lights. Oops, not the wing. Okay, we're good.
Glide slope.
I know. It's just the lights. Just
Glide
the lights.
slope. Glide slope.
That really screwed us up.
Correct.
500.
Correcting. Alright, we're visual with the Pappies.
400.
1 white, 3 red.
$300. 100 above.
Alright, 2 red, 2 white. We're good.
$200. Minimum.
Visual landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Beauty. We'll take that, guys. Spoilers. Reverse. Stutters. Holy moly. And let's see how the brake to vacate will work. I want to test it out here. It's gonna brake just enough to get us off at Mike Charlie, apparently. Or Mike 3, rather. Okay, and the brake to vector is working pretty darn good. Mike 3 is coming up right here. Beautiful. Okay, manual
Auto
braking.
brake off.
Love it. Welcome to Jeddah. I love that. That landing was pretty smooth in the touchdown zone, and for the first one on stream, we'll take it, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. Hit the like button if you did. We did fall, we did go off glide slope because we got distracted on short final trying to turn on our lights, but aside from that, Jeddah traffic. Emirates 6 Victor Tango, clear of 16 left at Mike 3, taxiing to the terminal Jeddah. Alright, guys. I think that was a butter. Let me check the landing rate. 138 and 0.94 Gs. We'll take that for our first ever landing with the A350. We'll take that. And look at that, it even zooms in automatically for us to see the taxi charts. Awesome. Hey, my verdict for the first ever flight with this thing, I love it. I can tell already that I'm gonna like this aircraft. That was a nice smooth flight. I like my automated Airbuses, to be honest, so we're gonna be just fine. Let's go run over this lot. Obviously it's just default scenery, whatever. I'm more excited for the replay than anything. We'll just randomly pull up here and we'll call that a win, chat, for the first ever stream. We'll take that. Say hello to the tower. APU is still going, still kicking. Let's go. Now, one question I have is, how do you change panel states for the replay after? Does anybody know how to change panel states? Alright, engine 2, engine 1, and beautiful. And we got N1 less than 5%, so we can go beacons off and oops, seatbelt signs off, and we can go ground, GSX, chucks, GPU. We'll go external, and we can go ahead and turn off the fuel tanks. Looks good, and request deboarding. I'm quite happy with that for our first flight ever. We'll take that butter into Jeddah. Again, that landing, I wasn't sure how it's going to come out. And I'm actually pretty happy with the reactivity settings as they are now on my side stick. I put it to 50% reactivity. and I think 20% reactivity for the pitch, and it's 50% for the roll. And yeah, it felt pretty good on landing. I did have to flare quite a bit, but that's normal for such a large aircraft, I would guess. So that landing was pretty good. It felt nice. 0.94 Gs. We'll take it. Now the question is, how do you do panel states? Anybody know how to do panel states? But yeah, we're definitely going to fly this aircraft a lot more, guys. Let's go ahead and get off VATSIM here. We'll run the replay of this beautiful butter. First ever landing on stream. And we'll call it a night. Beauty. Alright, yeah, not too sure how to change the aircraft panel state here. So let's just go to reset position, close that, close all the doors, and just run the replay. Alright, landing lights on, and there we go. Alright, let's run the replay, chat. Let's see. Yeah, over here we got too distracted when we started descending fast because I was too busy with the lights, but never mind that. See this engine view. Is that low pressure? Is that like air flowing over the wing, or am I just seeing that? It kind of looks like it, right? It might be just light reflection, but if they modeled low pressure like air with the moisture over the wing, that I'll lose it. There's no way. Yeah, because I don't see it on this side. And plus, it's pretty dry. It's not moist weather conditions, but that was a butter. Huge stutter. Never mind the stutter. Let's see it from this side as well. Sim Toolkit Pro gave us, I think, negative 71 feet a minute, so we'll take that. A little left of center line, but in the touchdown zone. Yeah, that was smooth. We will take that. Never mind all the doors. Oh yeah, we'll take that, guys. That was a butter. A little left of center line, but for the first landing ever, we'll take that. Enjoy the replay, guys. Thanks for joining me on today's stream. Hit the like button if you enjoyed it. I'm really going to have fun with this aircraft. I can already tell. I'm going to stream it a lot. So look forward to a lot more A350 content coming up on the channel. And maybe it gives us a route for some long hauls as well. Until next time, guys. Take care. See ya. I'm out.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Fire burn, a thirst